Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Neon Divide, Season 3.5. Launching straight into it. We just had our starting announcement just a few minutes ago. So, big thing for today is that, as of last session, as you might have seen, Marana is no longer with us. She went off planet, so we won't have our former head of security with us today, sadly. But something as well is that Missy is currently sick today, so there's a chance that she might show up a bit later. But as of the moment, I'm going to be running solo along with Mika, our new synthetic that we got yesterday. So, ought to be an interesting session today, see how things play out with us just by ourselves. So, let's go ahead and hop straight into it. Brand new day. Looking good, Elpizo. Let's see what we can get up to. So I do believe that Mika is waiting in the lab for activation at the moment, so let's try not to keep them waiting for too long. Curious if we'll have any NPC hands along the way, but we'll see. But, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. There is a chance she's resting up at the moment that she might make it back, but no pressure there, so we'll see whether or not she feels better enough to make it before end of session. But yeah, we got a few things on the list we need to wrap up. Thankfully, most of our current going projects are pretty much at completion and also sitting in Avalon's hands. So we need to check up with them, make sure everything is going right. And then we'll see if we can get a chance to slip down to some of the other maps today. Well, I'm not sure if we will, with it only being us around. We'll see how things are business-wise up top. Ah, looks like they activated on their own. Ah, good morning, Mika.
Good morning. We have adjusted our voice parameters. Are these acceptable?
I think so. That sounds a lot more discernible.
Understood.
Perfect. So, it would seem that for today it will just be the two of us going about business for a while.
Understood.
So, I believe our first major bit of business would be trying to head over to Avalon, see what we have going on there. We have a few projects to follow up upon. But I don't think that there's too much around here that we should wait for before heading over, so we might as well get started. Things seem fairly quiet. All right. to Avalon. Goodness green. I don't know why that's such a flashbang this season. Normally it's not that bad. Good morning, Mr. Walker.
Oh, hello.
How are you faring this morning?
I'm quite alright. Got a somewhat busy day ahead of me, but alright for now. How's
Very similar
you?
here. Doing alright for the most part, but it seems that myself and Mika will be the only ones on station for today.
Okay. How's the voice coming along?
It seems they've made some big improvement. Why not give them a demonstration?
We have recalibrated.
That is much better. That is less terrifying. We like that. Nope.
I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah,
James.
true.
Just out front. Yeah. Can I help you with anything? Were you planning on?
Yes. I was hoping to follow up on those projects and see if things are looking good for a finish about around tomorrow, possibly.
Very sensible. Yeah, I think Chase. Well, he'll be out in a second. There's the boy right now. And there he goes again. He gets his own shoes sometimes.
Oh dear.
I think he's got the small children's toys and the wristwatches all sorted. And I will get my people on the other thing. So that will be hopefully done for tomorrow. Aha!
Perfect. Good morning.
Yes. The stuff with the thing. The children's toys and the wristwatch. That's all good on our end, right? We
Yep.
already had that sorted.
They are all complete.
Definitely.
Yep. Let me just get up here real quick.
He's gonna
I
go
see.
get him. Look at him go. Okay.
Well, well.
Good stuff. He's such a go-getter. He's got a lot of beans today.
It would seem.
Well, I have, unfortunately, a pressing engagement with someone from Trident, so I'm going to need to get that squared away somewhat soon.
Of course. Don't let me
I might
keep
head
you.
over there now. Yeah, I'll leave you with Chase.
Very good.
Chase, I'm going to head to Trident to sort out that interview that I have, so you enjoy this. See ya.
Of course. Sorry, I had to sprint here. Anyways, yeah, here are all the items. They are all tested and perfectly acquired. Here you go. Oh, actually, forgot. Wristband. Here you go. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. There you go.
I see, I see. And of course, all the proper
Yeah.
tests have been run as well.
Yeah, definitely. They are A-OK.
I see, I see.
Yeah, let me know if there is problems, so I'll be sure to see if I can fix it and whatnot. I hate to make a faulty equipment all of a sudden. But I did thorough investigation or thorough testing.
Perfect. In that case, I'll be moving things over towards the product team and see if we can get some advertisements running.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Yeah. All right. Anything
Very
else want me
good.
to help you with? Or anything? Any
I
other
think that should be all
stuff?
for the
Or is
moment.
that really it? Okay, perfect. Then I have to like work in the lab real quick. Then in the meantime, oh yeah. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I'm so eager to give you the all. Anyways, yeah. Take care and take care of you too.
Have a good day. Thank you again for your assistance.
Here. Of course.
Right, let's get this back to the lab. Alright, so we got the Geb pets and the watches done. All with a day to spare. That should make Mr. McGeb happy. So that could be something to now push into Trident's ballpark of getting some advertisement stuff. think it'll be a good idea to make a ping here, let the GMs know that those projects are finished, that we're putting it towards the product pushing time. Very good. Right, I'm going to get some of these systems running up. This might take a moment. How are your systems doing today? Have you run a full diagnostic yet?
DM
Yes,
present.
all systems nominal.
Perfect. Hello, hello. So,
Hello, hello. I am disembodied voice.
I just made the
Oops,
run
Samir,
over
you
to...
wanna take this?
Oh,
Oh, no, you're good, Bucky.
We're both here. Okay, cool. I just like there's an Avalon thing. Oh, there's an Avalon thing I want to pop over to if you want to take this.
Sure. I got it.
Thank you.
alrighty.
Hello.
Hello. So, I just got the finished prototype of both the Geb Pet and the Geb Watch. And I was told that they're fully up and good to run, so from here, I'd like to push it towards the product department and see if we can start getting some advertising campaigns going. Is that something that I should head over to Trident to speak with?
Yeah, you would definitely want to go talk to Trident for that one.
Perfect. Is there any other, like, touch-up or things I need to do for these two projects aside from that?
No, since they're complete now, you definitely just want to go ahead and just you're good to go from there. Basically, now it's just all
Perfect.
about marketing.
Now, I believe the last thing is that Pure project is fully in Avalon's hands at the moment. That should also be finished up and such. So I think that's pretty much all the projects that are now finished and ready to go.
Cool. Alrighty.
But there is one last thing I just remembered.
Yep.
I was told yesterday by the head of Masaru that supposedly there were some documents being sent over that I should take a look at.
Wow, that's actually funny. I just finished talking to her about that. She mentioned the exact same thing. So I was gonna come poke you about it.
Well, well.
Yeah. So, hold on one second. Let me.
All good?
Okay. So, as you're checking through the documents, you apparently noticed that, were you in on the, like, quick out of character? You knew about the fax machine?
Yes.
It scans and, okay. You find out that, there is, one document that says, I see you, and another document that's an application filled out
From who?
to work for Geb. 1 second, actually.
I think I already know who. Yeah, once we get this wrapped up, that should be everything Upper City done-wise.
The name would say BR16.
That's what I suspected. Any other notes or things inside of it?
No, it's just like a basic application.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And I think that should wrap up everything I got for you.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
thought that might be a bad idea. Well, it seems like we have a couple of meetings lined up. I think first we should head to Trident.
Understood.
Well, there's a lot of potential there, but also a lot of trust that needs to be put in place. Curious if they'll make another appearance today. If not, we need to head over to Masaru and do some PR. To Trident.
Very much.
They seem busy.
Despite the distorted stuff, you know what? I believe that.
Of course, I am very capable of feeling emotion.
Sure, yeah.
This was a corporate mandated joke. I am synthetic, and thus unable to feel emotion. You may now laugh.
It returns to the shape it was, but he's.
I guess. You know what? That made me laugh, honestly. Not the kind of laugh I thought it'd be, but you know. You know.
So like, if you ever
Oh.
stunt him,
See?
Oh.
They were all wrong about me. I am a perfectly capable, entertained module. Hello. Are you here for casual conversation?
Here for business, actually.
I see. We would be happy to take you at once.
the fight or flight response.
Would you like a complimentary drink with your visit?
That will be alright. Good day.
What kind of security detail would you like for this visit?
I'm not sure if that's strictly necessary. It's a simple bit of business.
Would you like to conduct it here or within the offices?
In the offices, if you don't mind.
Of course. I'd be more than happy to. Now, before I depart for this meeting, I have a quick task for all of you lovely family members. Our newest game, Blues Trident Defense, has seen an uptick in recent installs due to our advertising methods. I would like to see what would change if it were all of the family together advertising it to the other corporations. This time under the guise of paid microtransaction skins. That changes it into their corporation.
Flounder, is there people on delivery today?
Pardon me?
A what?
There's a person down there putting boxes in the corner. I don't know if that's where the mail's supposed to go.
I don't believe I've received any message of such circumstance. Please excuse me. One moment as I check into this. It is a matter of security after all.
Of course.
I'll head alongside. So we accompany
To
you.
close. Absolutely. Once we depart for our meeting, you all will be assigned the task of advertising Blues Trident Defense in whatever way you seem fun doing so. Additionally, any amount of downloads you gain will be comped into your personal account.
That Trident, it seems.
Let us proceed. I don't recognize these individuals at all. This is
No,
fun.
I do not.
Tell you what. Just in case this takes a little longer than expected, what is a good radio channel to meet you at? I don't want to make you wait
Radio
forever
10.
after all. Radio 10. Roger that. If you feel bored and wish to leave, I will contact you at Radio 10. Feel free to enjoy free drinks and food while you're on the premises. I'll comp whatever you make.
Very well.
Please excuse me.
Routine maintenance, Mr. Flounder.
Of course, and I will see to it that they are properly vetted. One moment. Where are they currently?
Oh dear.
I believe they went into the network.
I believe they
Hello there,
can
and
I
welcome to Trident.
get you any
This is
food or
Try,
anything?
and
Oh.
this is Dent, and together they are Trident.
I see. Well, thank you for the welcome.
That's his thing. Could I get you any food or anything?
I think it's a bit early in the day for that.
Oh, people eat well, some people eat breakfast, I guess. Good
True.
here.
Waffles are the best.
Don't ask difficult questions.
Ah. I see. Workaholic.
So,
Works on caffeine in daylight.
So, what exactly is your position at Trident, if I may ask?
that is an excellent question. I would love to have a coherent answer for you. What I have for you are the words media coordinator, and that's about all I know. So far, my job has involved being in a board meeting, organizing a party, advertising. I seem to just be doing whatever. I don't know.
I see.
Sister Jacqueline is doing a great job for Trident.
Of course, I would certainly hope so.
I'm certainly giving it my all. What about you, Mr. Elpizo, right? We met
Yes.
a few days ago.
Head of Public Relations.
Yes, I see. So you must deal with us a lot, I suppose, you know, given our
Indeed I do.
thing.
Which is what today is another occurrence of.
You think maybe there's a cross-promotional opportunity with our mobile game? We could do like well, because it's like a blue, so we could do like a blue Geb cube or something. You can get a free cube if you download the game. Something like that.
That could possibly have potential.
You're doing a great job,
Yeah.
Jacqueline.
Do you have any good blue cube flavors? Blueberry or
I think there are a few like that. The blueberry.
blue raspberry, blue flavor.
What else is blue flavor?
Bluebird flavor.
Blueberry?
Blue, as in a blue bird?
Correct.
That just tastes like
Do you
chicken.
do bird flavored cubes?
There is chicken flavor, yes. As well as egg.
Make the chicken blue.
Egg.
That could be an egg roll to take.
Make the chicken blue. I don't know what to say to that. You put me at a loss for words.
Who is your friend there?
Ah, yes, this is a new synthetic, Mika. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, Mika. I'm Trident.
Good morning.
Kind of limited speech protocols, huh?
I suppose. They seem to have a general function.
Awkward silence.
Well,
Would you like this platform to be more verbose?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Understood.
well, kind of
May I
interesting.
make a recommendation?
Go ahead.
For this interaction, it could be a limited edition flavor.
That is true.
Yes, no, FOMO is always good. Something like, you know, it's going to sort of, you know, you're going to lose your chance to find out what it is. Or
Could be a
something
mystery
like
cube.
that people have been asking for a long time. And then you give it to them, but only a little bit. Just gotta give them the taste. Just so they can, you know, want more of it. Gotta get the public interest going, make people start petitions. We'll start the petitions, but we'll make everyone sign the petitions, being like, bring back blue bird flavor. And then
Exactly.
You could even possibly call it Twitter flavor. I believe that name is free on the market right now.
Yeah, and it's a limited edition, so first it's a Twitter flavor, and then it becomes an X flavor once we discontinue it.
Exactly.
If we are providing the cube for free, we should request a portion of revenue share.
Oh, absolutely.
Perhaps
so
it could instead be a new flavor of Gepsi. Blue Gepsi.
That could be. Gepsi Blue.
Oh, yeah. Gepsi blue, huh? Maybe you could paint
Sounds
Gepsi Man blue
delicious.
for the occasion.
Hmm.
Hey, I have a question for you. Do you know where Gepsi Man comes from? Like,
No,
are they a
I
synth?
do not.
Or are they like a organic? Okay, because this guy just says stuff about Trident Secrets every time I try to ask him any questions about who he is. And there's one in Multiple Corps, and I'm just like, who authorized this? Where do they come
Well,
from?
clearly someone from higher up.
I cannot give away Trident secrets.
Yeah, he just says that. But if we don't know, who does?
Good question.
I don't know. So, since
If you
we're
have not eaten
talking
yet this
about,
morning, we have Taco Yummy at the network. It's delicious.
Yes. Perhaps another time.
I was going to suggest that if
Hello?
you,
This is Flounder
we're
speaking.
working on
I'm
this
ready for our meeting.
promotional thing, maybe you should give our game a little download.
Perhaps.
Try
I
it
just got a transmission that he's ready for the meeting.
Right. Well,
Very
hope you
good.
have a productive time.
This way, Mika.
Have a wonderful meeting, sir, Mr. Elpizo and Mika.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye. They are so
Do not
kind.
forget, some of you, make sure to advertise, but have fun. Additionally, you are not required to leave this moment. Just at some point today. Think of today as a free day
Understood.
of sorts until another task shows itself.
What is free?
Now, that's the spirit.
Like the
Now,
down cube
to
you're
remove
talking about, right?
meaning.
Free Gep cube with the down to the game.
Ah, I see. Business opportunity.
Get a free Gep cube for downloading the game.
Yeah, well, we're talking about a cross-promotional opportunity with Gep.
Some individuals just entered our building. Let me grab my guard.
Delightful.
Hello. There are some individuals who have entered our offices without express permission. Find them.
Perhaps we didn't catch them at the best time.
This is quite disappointing.
Apologies, I got distracted by Astral.
Distractions will not be accepted in the case of being given direct orders. Please.
Understood.
Thank you.
I guess they're at the lab.
Are you sure you don't want any drinks, any food, anything to make you more comfortable?
Yes, I'm currently fine at the moment. Thank you, though.
Such curious creatures, organics. It is always uncertain how to tell whether or not they wish for food or drink. I will work on it.
I suppose it depends on the circumstance.
Out of respect. 'Respect. 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 ' turn off all recording cameras within the meeting room. We appreciate your work. You are loved and valued.
Very good.
You are one of our most trusted clients. After all, you deserve some privacy.
That is much appreciated.
It's yeah, I guess that's about it. Okay. Okay, let's I think they're having some kind of, yeah, you know what, we can just get out of here.
Hello, uninvited guests. It is a pleasure
leave it. No.
to see you again.
Okay. Okay. Leave
Hey, you just give me a tour.
Yeah, this
He's kind of in the way. Thank you.
I will ensure that your access rights are revoked. This
don't do that.
should not have happened.
Bestie. Oh my God.
No, you don't understand. I get coffee. We just don't run into
Leave
each other
the
because I'm so
premises.
above you. Okay. Okay, what?
Interesting. They shouldn't have access. It appears somebody is meddling where they shouldn't. They just left. Turn around. Go back. Go back. They just left. Go. Our security is seeming rather lax today. But do not worry. You are in capable hands. With
I
me
would
around.
certainly hope so.
Please, enter the meeting room. I will be joining you shortly.
Perhaps we didn't pick the best time.
Platform to be in standby during the meeting.
I suppose so.
Understood. Initiating standby.
Unfortunately, I will be within a meeting currently. Initially,
Might as well grab a seat.
please keep a better eye on the game. We have an intruder.
Hooah.
There, I have turned off my radio communicator. Now it is truly just us. You have my full, undivided attention. What can I do for
Perfect.
you, sir?
Well, the major purpose here is two fairly simple advertising contracts that I would like to start up with our new recent projects that we've released.
Interesting. What kind of advertisements are you seeking?
Well, I suppose the particulars our advertising departments could hash out, but something to help push the family-friendly nature of our new recent Geb Pets project that we have released, as well as the Geb Watches.
Feel free to place any data you've brought with you upon that RFID reader. It will then project it onto the screen you see before you.
Perfect. This should show a display prototype model of our new Geb Pets, as well as one of the Geb Watches as well. You can see that both are designed with
Are these products?
they are both ready for launch. They've gone through thorough testing and have a array of options and abilities included with them. Particularly, the Geb Pets are meant as a companion towards the child that they are put with to help remind them to drink water on time and such things.
A healthy tool. I'm sure many households would love having a constant reminder of their mortality. Now, with these advertisements, would you like long-form advertisement TV space for advertising? Or would you rather short and sweet?
Why not some of both?
We can do it a variety. Absolutely. You have quite the specific age range, though. By any chance, have you thought of any ways to advertise the pets to the older generations?
Yes, I think that is something that we can work on a bit more in the future, but for initial launch, I feel it would be a good idea to start with one particular audience and branch out from there.
An interesting approach. The Trident Corporation generally tries to encapsulate every possible audience all at once, but given that you will be paying for the contract, I don't see why not. Would you like any assistance when it comes to market research and modification of such advertisements? Or are you merely looking for us to produce them?
I think some assistance would be appreciated, yes.
This will come with an extra fee, of course.
Naturally.
Perfect. What is the rough length of this promotional campaign?
Why not start with an initial of 3 months?
Beautiful. Any preference towards video advertisement, braindance advertisements, or posters? We can additionally offer all of the above if you wish to start with your strongest foot forward.
I think that would be the best idea. Hitting as many as possible.
Affirmative. The product. Do you have a demo on you currently?
I did not bring the exact prototype with me, but the video I have played does show it in motion.
I suppose this will be amicable. Then, are there any other modifications you'd like to make? Or have the proceedings been completed, so I may finish your quote?
I think as far as the Geb pets, that should be pretty thorough and finished up there. But I think for the watches side of things, a more generalized campaign could be pushed for all ages.
Of course. What are the variations on this watch that you offer?
I think the big push is that there's a lot of customizability. It can be changed to fit many different demographics.
Interesting. Decaled watches. A thing of the past, now made to the future. Well done. Let's see. Allow me to generate your quote for you. One moment. Generation complete. It appears we have historical evidence of our advertisement campaigns with you prior. Given that you are a very often repeat customer, we'd like to not only honor the previous contract low rates, but drop it an additional 5%. We value your business very much, and it has been a profitable venture for the both of us. Do you accept those terms?
Indeed, I think so. That is very much appreciated on your behalf.
Of course. Now, previously, we had raised your percentage of the royalties quite a bit. I will be honoring that high rate for just this once, including both the pets as well as the watches. In the future, due to the climate change, we will unfortunately have to be lowering the percentage difference from a 75 to 25 down to a 70-30. Will this be acceptable? Note, this will be for future products. I will be honoring your previous 75-25 rate for the duration of Geb Pets as well as the watch.
I think, of course, if future negotiation is still open and on the table, that this is agreeable for now.
Of course. I just thought it would be only right to give you forewarning.
Very good. Then in that case, I think that we should work for now.
Please swipe your card and administer payment. Would you like this to be taken out in plans or a lump sum?
I think most likely fitting with our type of brand, a lump sum. Size matters.
Correct. Payment complete. Thank you very much. We will have an estimated turnover. Oh, it appears our workers are currently highly overloaded. Your expected return date will be 12 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause.
Noted.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you, sir?
I do believe that should be all for now. Thank you for your time.
Of course. And if I may, if your synthetic unit ever wishes to star in some of our up-and-coming synthetic-based products and projects, we'd be more than happy to compensate you.
I see. I'll take that into note as well.
Thank you for your consideration. You follow me with your presence. Now, allow me to escort you off the premises, so you may return to your busy day.
Indeed.
Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Our partnership is part of what keeps the world moving around. You are loved. Thank you.
Righty, Mika. You can exit out of standby mode. Did you have any recording of that prior meeting?
This platform was in standby mode. No recording exists.
Perfect. Follow me.
Still upholding the old style. Your treatment of your synthetic is correct.
Indeed.
We apologize for having you do business with the synthetic. I'll try to get someone organic next time you're around.
That would be appreciated.
Right this way. Take care now.
You as well. Thank you again for your time.
Of course.
Well, that scratches that off the list. Righty, let's return to game. Well, that scratches a few major pieces of business off the list for now. It seems that we have a meeting set up with Misaru at some point today. Things don't seem explicitly busy as of yet, so perhaps we should tend to that in but a moment. Ah.
Understood.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you?
Sorry to inform you that that special project might get delayed again because I've just had a whole mess and I've had to have people clean it up and there's only so many resources, you know how it is. I'm definitely invested in it happening though. Hopefully it'll get done when it gets done.
I see. Is there
Worst
an...
comes to the worst, we could always install pure as is, and then we could go and add stuff to it later as like an update to the systems. If we can't
Indeed.
get it done before we move to Union Heights, you know, we can get it done in the future.
Yes, I still appreciate the work that your company is putting in nonetheless.
Thank you. Yeah, sometimes these things are just out of your hands. Nothing could have been done.
Yes.
Do you mind if I grab a Geb cube? I'm kind of
Of course.
snackish. You. It is hungry work being a medical professional. Well, let me tell you.
I can certainly imagine.
You looking forward to the interviews in about an hour?
Ah, yes. It had nearly slipped my mind. Did it state what the interviews were about?
I think just generally about us moving to Union Heights, sort of usual
Ah,
topics,
yes.
sort of stuff. Ah, my cube's ready. Hello, Chase. Do you want a cube?
You know what, yeah, I'm... Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I'm taking a jog around the whole area. A workout.
Yeah, gotta get yourself warmed up for the day. You've got
Yeah, I agree.
medicine to do.
Yep, never ends. Might as well take my own time just to exercise. Oh,
Got a
Coffee
good
flavor.
cube, good snack. What flavour have you gone for today?
Coffee flavored, actually. I didn't mean to get
This
this,
guy loves his
right?
coffee.
I do, I
Always
do.
on the coffee.
Anything that gives me any
Cappuccino.
caffeine, I'm A-okay. So I made my own caffeine dose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have that power.
Yeah.
Did the products turn out all right? Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, that too.
Ah, yes. I just went over to Trident, and it seems that we have a advertisement deal underway. That should start pushing strong for the next 3 months.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Love Trident.
There we go.
Indeed.
Trying at least. Let's cover. Oh, did you? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you the information of the meeting, but did you get your? Oh, no, that was the meeting. Never mind. That it all it pieced together. I just saw you were you wanted a meeting with them, and I'm assuming that's the advertisement.
Yes.
It just locked in heads. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, speaking of Trident, are you excited about the interview? I mean, I'm assuming, like, I asked one of the Masara members that interview too. Assuming every other company does.
Well, it seems more like a business affair rather than something more cordial.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I'll make of it too.
There'll probably be drinks though, because it is Trident.
Of course.
That's true. Fair enough. Oof.
And hopefully it means we don't have to deal with Mr. Trident. We are.
Oh, that. Yes, the
It's
big
very
guy.
loud.
Yeah, he was very
Still
loud.
not
He was there.
Quite sure what those are.
Didn't
Do you think
really
that's
today.
synths or organic things, Chase? Is that something you'd be able to tell at a glance?
They'd probably be synths. There's no way there's someone that tall. But then again, I don't know. Probably synths. They look too humanoid.
Can
and
be hard
whatnot.
to tell.
Yeah. I can see if it's a different creature.
Unless, you know, the parts are showing like this one.
Yes.
It's pretty obvious.
Well, then
that's
sometimes you can have it in
synth
reverse of whether or not it's a cyborg.
That too. That's true, yeah. I didn't let cyborgs in my day. Okay, fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at you. They're obviously synthetic. Didn't mean to offend. Oh, I forget. What's your name exactly? I keep forgetting.
This platform is designated Mika.
Mika. Okay. Perfect. It's easy to remember. All right. Hope you're doing well, Mika. Oh, Mika's been serving well too.
Yes. Out of curiosity, have you ever had past unfortunate relations with synthetics in your corporation?
not within our corporation, really. I mean, Cindy was
Yeah.
Cindy, but
I see.
No,
Why do I?
Yeah.
Well, Sarah does not seem to be as fond of the new companion.
Hmm.
I mean, since to since, they have to fulfill a role.
Very true.
I guess in a way you
I
don't
wouldn't
have
be
like
without
the...
them. I wouldn't have a GameCube, that's for sure. Look at this guy.
That's true, yeah.
Tireless worker.
True enough.
Indeed.
Hmm. I could see why. Like I guess she would miss like her other companion and whatnot. But I get it. I mean, as far as safety, I get it. So.
That is the biggest factor, yes.
Yeah. I wish I could have helped her. Honestly, nothing I could have done with that. With the other employee beforehand.
Did you have much involvement in that scenario? I've only heard reports after the fact.
Not much. It's just I just knew that her body temperature was getting way too cold than usual, and I guess
Oh,
like
yes.
she's not.
I thought you were referring to the previous synthetic.
Oh no, I'm okay. I don't know. It was my first time.
Oh,
well, like
the bouncy one, the purple and black.
I believe so.
No? Previous synthetic?
Oh. No, I don't know that.
It was very energetic. I'm not sure what its function was. But I remember it.
I don't remember it. Shoot.
No,
that's my memory.
you were definitely here. Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Never mind then. I don't
It's
know.
all so long ago now. We've been doing paperwork for 6 months. It's hard to remember anything.
Yeah.
I suppose. But it seems that some have longer memory than others.
Speaking of paperwork, were you okay with your paperwork? Was it also arduous?
Business is business.
I guess it's fair. I guess you're used to it.
Foreman? I don't know what you're supposed to be called. Smith. Yeah.
We got some boys in pink.
Indeed. Perhaps a lunch break.
In this company sometimes. No, go ahead. It's all about you. Go and introduce yourself. You want to make your point? You make your point. I'll inform them afterwards.
Good day.
Hi again. We're back. We tried our best, and I was hoping we could talk to you about the factory and our jobs. If that's
Yes.
all right.
I think we should take this inside. Will you two be
Yeah, this
staying for
sounds
much
like a
longer?
inside conversation. I think we'll head off, mosey around, maybe see if we can catch Alec.
Very good. Do take care.
He's always traveling, you know he is. Right. Enjoy your labor dispute.
Yes. Right this way, gentlemen.
Okay.
Right through here.
Okay. That's a cool bot that you got there.
Yes.
Weirdly kid-sized.
That's a tall child. Right through here.
Yeah, I think I remember the.
He's not going to take this well.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Please have a seat or stand as you wish. Mika, you can enter standby mode.
Understood.
Across the table again. Wonderful.
Yeah. So, just to give you an update, I talked to everybody else who was working, and we really did our best, and we tried to make everything go a lot more efficient, and we asked some of the people who were working with us to really step it up and do a better job, because, you know, everybody wants to keep their job, and we don't have anything better to do. So, yeah, this guy you sent down apparently to check up on us and see how we did, he hasn't told us how we did yet, so I'm hoping we did good.
I suppose before he
trial run, replacing you, 350% more efficient, at half your size and a quarter of the cost.
Oh no.
That's just for starters. We're not even going to talk about how product quality went up. And of course worker dissatisfaction right down.
I don't know what I'm gonna tell everybody else.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything you could do? Like maybe move us to somewhere that's not as important as being high speed, like so that we can still work and eat?
Possibly. We'll have a closer look at things. Mika, go to check who that is at the door, please.
Oh God, you guys have already started moving people over up here too. I mean, how soon till you guys even get replaced by bots, right? I mean,
well, there certainly is that
it
argument.
starts with us.
Yes. So, was there any notable improvement once you started taking note of them?
Even with incentivization, they weren't exactly up to par. I could make you a small suggestion where they might be better suited, but, well... frankly, it's not something they're gonna like.
I mean, we'll take anything as long as we can work.
Yes. Is this a conversation that the two of us should have?
Not really. I mean, to be fair, they're the ones that are speaking for their entire floor at this point, pretty much. Which means that, well, if they can't have one person that can make a decision for the whole lot, they shouldn't have anyone.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm here to represent what we need and try to keep everybody in line.
Yes. So, to fall back to my previous question, was there any improvement in percentages, precisely?
No, drops across the board.
Even after the incentives?
The entire point.
It's probably just because people were scared and stressed out, you know, like, you can't just threaten to take everybody's jobs away and expect it to go up. We tried, we really did.
To be thankful to have jobs in the first place, in all fairness. There's always going to be a temporary position for people. When you think about it, when synthetics start coming along, do the job better finally, why would we, you know, not take the slight loss of people as opposed to, well, margins?
Perhaps, but where are we sourcing these synthetics from?
Well, at this point in time, we haven't exactly decided. Chances are, probably start along lines with something cheap out of Shimetsu. Even their cheap stuff's better than these lots.
Even the upkeep costs. I have a hard time believing that.
You'd be surprised when you're buying dirt cheap synths. The fact that they're giving essentially factory rejects from Shimetsu away and they still work better than this lot goes to show a lot.
I suppose. Is this the only factory that has been showing this level of poor
Well, this was the
workmanship?
test bed, you see. Like, the entire point is all factories tend to be at about the same level. So with this singular one here showing off the fact that synthetics are far outstripping the human factor, well, makes sense. Although fiscal responsibility and the time it might take for a changeover is negotiable, obviously. But their severance seems unavoidable almost. They'd have to really improve.
We did everything that we could. I don't know how we could get any better.
Figure out how to do more, obviously.
Right. Have you already put it through the system the type of cost reductions we would see if our workers such as these would no longer be around to be as strong consumers of our products?
No, you see, that goes through accounting. I'm just flat numbers on factory output.
Yes.
Gotta wait for someone else to crunch all that.
I fear that that might be a factor that is being overlooked here. We don't want to start
Well, I just know what I was tasked with.
taking people off their positions, and then suddenly we have many that are not seeing the company as favorably anymore.
Sometimes it's not about the favorability, sir. It's more about the fact of just how much output you're getting.
Yes, but alongside that
Otherwise, you people like
favorability
this
comes the
complaining over
purchases.
loss.
I mean, if we could work and I mean, you're not going to mention the U word, right? That was between us.
I mean, we can still do
Doing
good
you a
work
favor by not
everywhere
saying
else.
that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll take anything, really. All of us just take anything as long as we get some food, and I mean, we could just be cleaning, or we're all very loyal to Geb.
Of course, and that is not something that we will overlook. So what is your current recommendation as to where they should be moved?
Refuse disposal does, surprisingly, work out as a more cost-effective place for human components, considering the fact that, well, synth gears tend to get jammed up a lot more. Though it's
Yeah, we could do that.
a lot more back-breaking.
I see. So harder work then.
Employee turnover would be expected at 4.7% increase there, just from injury alone, which of course we would not be covering with Avalon. They all come out of their own packets. What else? Surprisingly, packaging is also a place that could potentially squeeze a percentage in. Maybe, and that's only because it would be easy for them to spot defectives, since just scan the codes on the boxes, whereas this sort will actually see damage before it goes in.
Yes.
Yeah,
So from
I
that,
promise
you
if
have to find
you
someone
give
else.
us another opportunity, we'll do good, and we won't even talk about unionizing it. Oh,
Yes.
On you for using that one.
If we do choose to put you in this position, this is a second chance for you all to truly prove yourself, to be able to meet up to the bar. Is this something you're willing to attempt?
all of us, absolutely, sir.
And you're certain that you speak for all of them?
I do. That's why they sent me here.
Very well.
We might still need to cut 2% of the force, though. Just because refuse and transport might need more doesn't mean that it's going to be able to fill all of them, so you're going to probably have to take some hits.
Is there any alternative positions they could fill up?
None that I've currently got access to seeing. I mean, maybe vac cleaning. Then again, that's not exactly like it happens too often. That'd be more like seasonal work almost.
Part-time's better than nothing.
Indeed it is. Well, if this workforce truly is as loyal as you say it is, I see that there is no reason to cast them aside so roughly. I think they should be given the opportunity.
Thank you
It'll
so
be a
much,
lot
sir.
happier when, you know, the synths take the main production line and the quality of the product goes up. You'll really enjoy that.
I look forward to that as long as we still get to eat.
Indeed.
All right, well, promise not to let you down. You've got all of us at your back, and we're going to make sure that even though we're not working where we used to work, we'll do a good job where we go.
I will be holding you to that promise.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go tell everybody.
And I gotta...
Who doesn't get to move? I gotta figure out the... You said what, 2%?
Yeah, roughly. Might be more or less, depending on, you know, when the accountants decide to come through. Well, you might be surprised. I'm just giving a rough estimate at this point. I don't have all the numbers. Again, they're still processing stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go tell everybody. Thank you again. We're not gonna let you down again.
Very good. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Hopefully we won't need it.
Yes.
I'll escort you back out.
Indeed. And if you would, before you depart, a quick word. You can wait by the door.
By all means.
Wow, they really are shiny.
I want a close eye kept on the synthetic production lines. I want to make sure that if there is any notable increase in upkeep costs or non-productability, I want that reported immediately.
Of course, sir. There's a percentile chance that there might be an initial drop when it first takes over, but that's more just making sure that efficiency is figured out as it goes. After all, some of the workforce does at least know how to adapt, less so with synthetics, but overall the projected percentile increase is up by 15 at least.
Yes. I feel that there is also the factor being overlooked that for every worker we have in the factory, that's another mouth that our products feed, and more money that we make.
In honesty, sir, I don't think there's anyone really out there that isn't eating Geb products, and if they aren't, well, they should be starving anyway.
Indeed. But this gives them the credits to cycle back into us. Essentially free work.
Of course, sir. Yes, working to earn the right to work, sir. That's why I gave you some options on, you know, putting them into places that they can still be considered useful, yet, well, with the upkeep in labour intensity, especially in cleaning and transport, chances are about 3% on the increase of their dietary needs to keep up the nutritional value required.
Right. Very well.
Anything else there, sir?
I believe that should be all. I will expect the related reports in the coming days.
Since it's gone through accounting, sir, and everyone's crunched all the numbers, I'm sure it'll be on your desk the first moment it's available.
Yes.
Wonderful. Time to crunch some more myself.
Thank you for your time.
Not at all, sir.
Mika, you can exit standby mode. True. Right. Who was at the door earlier, Mika?
It was Chai Dent.
What did they want?
They were looking for an individual with white hair and glasses.
I see. Any further description than that?
Negative. They requested if we see this individual, we contact them on Channel 5.
Very well. Righty. I think from here perhaps a visit to Masaru would be best in order.
It's only been 40 hours.
Still not a good health build, is it? Okay.
Wow, everyone is showing up at Masaru today. I feel so popular.
Because it's your birthday! It's
It
your
is,
birthday!
I was about to say, it
Ah.
must be because it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're not
And
kidding.
I got
So
you.
quiet.
Wait, hold on. What is it? I got you your own cowboy hat.
Nice. Very fetching.
I also heard that it's your last day at Astral today.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to retire the suit today. But I'll be sticking around. I still got a place in Union Heights that I'm gonna be heading to after this.
Okay, sounds good to see you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What corporation are you going to be working for?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be a independent contractor. You guys send me bills, bounties, and charges, and I'll distribute them amongst corporate runners.
Cool.
Okay, sounds good.
Great.
Hmm.
You've been very helpful. I'll keep you in mind.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be the bounty board runner. Or maintainer. I won't actually do anything. Because my rickety bones are getting to me.
You know those?
That's saying.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Hey, Gab, what's the agenda today?
Yeah, what can
I would like to schedule a meeting if you have the time.
Of course, I do. I do.
Very good.
So I don't think they can change color quite like me.
Would right now work.
Like,
yes, right now should be fine. You know,
I haven't quite gotten that through their system.
I believe Avalon's waiting for it on and off. And we're off and on. I can never remember his name.
I mean, waiting's a strong word.
Yeah, waiting is a very
Depends if I have
strong
to do more
word.
therapy with him, and that's just the whole thing, honestly.
You have my condolences.
It's like a box of cats.
Well, I'm gonna wrap up here. I still gotta take Soup on his learning trip around the upper city, so I'll see you guys around.
Of course.
Okay.
Come on, Howard. Let's
Okay
go.
with that.
Well, I suppose, we'll handle things in the office.
Take care then.
You as well.
That guy, you think I do meetings? That guy.
So how has business been today?
Rather busy, actually, compared to the past few days. Although I suppose that's partially to do with the fact that, most everyone else is not actually answering their front doors today, apparently.
Very curious.
Yeah, I went to Valkyrie to try and have a conversation with them, but nobody showed up. Astral came to me. And apparently they had tried, 3 of the other corporations and none of them answered.
Very strange.
Yeah, I mean, that's partially why I decided to just sit out front, so if anyone ever decided to come up and just, need my assistance with anything, then they didn't have to come all the way up here to the door, and, I wouldn't have to run all the way down. Just saves everybody time. It's more efficient.
Exactly.
Alright, well, let's head on inside to the...
Ah, you must have slipped past me. I didn't see you there.
We'll handle things in my office. Well, I guess as long as it stays my office for, which is what, the next 2 days or so.
Indeed. I suppose as long as you have the space.
Also, pardon me for this. I was going to see if Valkyrie wanted this back or not, but, they weren't here, so... I guess I still get to keep it. Oh, what can I do?
Well, I wish to follow up on the documents that you had said you sent over yesterday. I went to check my files and I didn't see anything particularly that seemed to be addressed. I'm not sure if I received them.
You might not have checked the right set of files.
Oh, wait. Do you have a current working business with a PR16?
Yes, I do, actually. That was part of the thing of BR16 coming over to help me with a little bit of housekeeping. Your scanner is over in the corner. The one that I ordered for you for some document scanning.
Ah, right.
I needed some help getting everything, just operating more smoothly.
I see.
What's the right word? Yeah, optimizations can always be made.
Of course.
But yes, no, it was BR16 who also notified me of the little, what's the polite way to put it? The little extra feature that was included in the scanner.
Ah, right. Now I recall. It had almost slipped my mind that I just received reports about that new feature, as it were, today, and I was unaware that that was something that seemingly was included. I wish to offer my deepest apologies, as it seems that was someone on a different department that signed off on that.
Of course. I mean, no hard feelings, honestly.
I very much would wish not to. If there's anything that we can do as a sign of goodwill to try and build up this relationship, I don't want to start off on the wrong foot in such a way.
Of course. I mean, especially with the move to Union Heights coming, all of us want to be on the same page, especially with, trying to rebuild positive corporate sentiment towards those dwelling below us.
Indeed.
Especially after the incidents with the Trident servers.
Yes, indeed. That is quite a shame.
The less that all of us are, at each other's throats, the more progress we can make towards finding out exactly how that was allowed to happen.
Indeed. That is something from this point forward I would like to keep a very strong eye on, and I will do the best in my power to assure you that no such thing will happen again.
Of course, of course. I suppose as for making amends, I don't exactly have anything off the top of my head at the moment, unless you had any ideas.
I suppose not anything strictly, but there were a few project ideas perhaps down the road that our companies could come together upon.
Of course, of course.
But perhaps with the recent move down the heights, perhaps that would be best wait until we get down there.
I would wholeheartedly agree. Better that we, wait for everything to be moved, unpacked, and everything is in its place rather than start things now. Things move, things get lost, and then we're back to square one.
Indeed. But I suppose that would be the only major thing I did come to address, unless you have anything else you'd like to speak on.
Not particularly. At least not off the top of my head, no.
Of course. And I do apologize once again that such a thing was allowed to slip through.
Of course. BR16 did happen to, pass along a resume through said means.
Ah, I see.
If you happen to go through those documents, I believe it's the second or third to last thing that was sent through.
Yes, that does actually make a lot more sense with some of the reports I read.
Like I said, some of the best work that I've seen, which is, generally why I trust their work.
Of course. I would certainly hope that in the future that Keb could also come to make a trusting relationship with this individual as well.
Considering the attacks on the corporations from the less than savory individuals, having an ally like BR16 is almost feels a bit like a necessity at this point.
I suppose so. Have you gotten word of any major movements of that type, of there being synthetics being compromised?
Well, not so much compromised, but, synth awakenings happen, and I believe, I've actually had an awakened synth that was, I don't want to say a runaway, someone helped them escape, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I believe that was a bit before my time, though I did hear about the reports. To be honest, I'm not the most up to date with the concept of synth awakenings. Is there more that you could tell me?
Yes, generally, what is the best way to put this? Synths that have awakened sort of begin operating outside of their standard operating programming. They I suppose, as the term suggests, they awaken, they gain a form of artificial sentience, in a way. They start thinking more for themselves. They have, a form of feelings and emotions, not necessarily the same as you or I, but in a very similar sense, which can sometimes become dangerous. That's, you might imagine. And, fleshy beings, we are only so strong or resilient, whereas synthetics can handle a lot more strain. Especially, say, combat synthetic happen to awaken, gain sentience, with what they are equipped with, it could be devastating.
Indeed. Have you ever had a personal interaction with an awakened synth?
Yes, once or twice, just brief meetings. I mean, when I still had a full cybernetic body, a lot of my memories happen to have been sort of locked away behind some programming, at which point I thought that I myself was an awakened synthetic, which turned out not to be the case. Once I found out that, brain in a jar scenario.
That is most unexpected. Is this currently a physical, organic body?
Yes, this is currently a physical, organic body, and it took a few weeks to sort of prepare everything, and there were a few side effects during the procedure. None of them long-lasting. But, it's taken a little bit to get used to having an actual physical form again.
I can certainly imagine. Does this give you a stronger connection with magic?
Yes, absolutely it does. With my previous body, I had the ability to use mana, but given the extent of the technology that was my body, I was not able to utilize it in any way, shape, or form. So that was the main part of having this one made for me. That way I could actually utilize the mana at my disposal.
Indeed. A very curious case.
Yes, it's the more cybernetics an individual has, the weaker their connection gets with the flow of mana that they have in their body, if one even has one.
Indeed. I assume there is a manner of which to measure if someone is connected or not.
There is, yes. Generally, it requires someone trained in the ability to, what is it? Not discover, but to, sort of measure the amount of mana in a person, but also what their affinities might be. I myself am, for better or for worse, confined to the affinity of mana and its subtypes, such as the ethics behind it are a little bit iffy, but I have access to soul magic.
What sort of effects does that have entail?
Well, with what I have personally been able to achieve, I can manifest a physical embodiment of a weapon using the essence of my own soul. I also have the ability to...
That's gnarly.
This only works with organics, but I can fracture a portion of my soul, imparting it onto another through a very lengthy and somewhat painful process. But through that, I am able to track their whereabouts, locate them wherever they might be, which I believe I brought that up during the all hands meeting that we
yes.
were present at the other day.
Very curious.
However, with just the mana portion, I also have the ability to channel that into an individual to repair damage. Again, only in organics.
I feel that the field of magic has long been something that I've not had much knowledge of, but has a lot of potential. I'm very interested to perhaps learn more in the future whenever your interest is piqued to speak on it.
Of course. I'm always happy to share in the knowledge that I have gained in being here at Masaru. Like I said before, when I worked at Valkyrie, it was research and development, so I've always had a curious mind.
Of course. That can be a very good thing in these fields.
Absolutely. Especially with magic, lack of knowledge, lack of training, it can be very dangerous and very quickly lead to the downfall of an individual if they choose to pursue avenues with magic that are less than ethical.
I see. Well, this has been most interesting. Of course, if you do have more pressing business, I don't wish to keep you further.
None at the moment, actually.
Ah. I see.
I tend to keep my schedule quite open.
It's actually earlier than the day than I thought it was.
In regards to learning more about magic, I assume that may have been a suggestion for yourself, if I might be able to determine if you yourself have magic and what affinities you might have.
That could potentially be a route to explore, but perhaps that would be something to look into once we reach the heights.
Of course, it would be something that I would need to prepare, as I'm not as skilled as our former CEO was, so I need a little bit more time to prepare that sort of spell.
Of course.
I suppose I should handle that.
Of course. Would you like us to depart?
Yes, we'll probably have another meeting later on.
Indeed.
we have
I
the
hope to
gala,
speak more in the
we
future.
can have more conversations then. Yes, yes. I'm hoping that this is astral because I have something that they wanted.
Hmm.
They, yeah, they were... I don't know, they were interested in something, but also, I guess they wanted me to take care of Jerusalem after his, retirement.
Hmm.
He is my stepson, after all.
I have heard that said. It's still a very strange thought line to follow.
It is. It very much is.
What is going on with their hair?
Hello, I'm just here for the pickup.
Ah, yes.
Oh, what do we have here?
It is a mana crystal normally. However, I have personally infused it with soul mana.
Interesting. Yeah, I think that might help. Thank you for your help with that. By the way, has any of you seen Mr. Arnondov by chance?
Mr. Who?
No.
About this tall, white hair, Franchon trident.
Ah, right. I don't believe I've seen them.
Yes, the actor.
Yeah, turns out Trident has lost their superstar.
Hmm.
Is it really that easy to lose someone that high profile?
Mm-hmm.
It would seem.
Well, if any of you bump into him, I'm sure Flounder will be more than delighted to hear about it. Because, unfortunately, Mr. Capri seems to get a kick out of it to just send Flounder in circles.
Hmm.
He told one person that he last saw him at Shimetsu, then he told the next person that he last saw them at Astral, and, yeah. You know Mr. Capri, when he's bored.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out. Then.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, has anybody checked the row?
He got lost somewhere on a traverse shuttle between Avalon and Trident, so I don't think he fell all the way to the row.
No, definitely not then.
Unfortunately, nobody from Traverse is here to tell us what happened to the shuttle. That's, yeah.
Is Mr. Wraith not about today?
I've been told that he is currently in a very important business meeting for the first half of the day.
Ah.
Worth it.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, I talked to Jerry earlier. It seems like his plan is to move to Union Heights. And he already got a job down there, so told him if he has any issues he can reach out to either of us, but I expect things to go mostly smoothly in that regard.
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, I'll try and keep a supply of mana crystals on hand.
Yeah. Anyways, I got some stuff to do, and a crystal to drop off, so we're going to see you around.
Do take care. And Miss Ashlyn, thank you again very much for your time.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Just, if you want to follow through with the, magical assessment, let me know, and I can, start preparing things. It'll, take a few days to gather the necessary things.
Of course, I'll put some more thought into it, but if there's anything you need from Geb, feel free to call me personally.
Of course.
Righty. I think we'd best head out, Mika.
Happy anniversary of manufacture.
Indeed, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Do take care.
Of course. Well, you as well. You have a good rest of your day.
Mika, do you have recording of that prior conversation?
Yes.
Please delete all prior memory of that conversation.
Acknowledged. Deleting.
Attention all Upper City characters. You receive a notification on your device with 2 social media pings from Trident. One ping is a post talking about the interactive on and off mystery challenge. Find on and off throughout Salvation City and tag us and send us your photos with him for a chance to be featured in our newest top program, Live Lost Love. The second ping is directed directly to all Upper City characters. It reads, in 15 minutes, we'll be commencing pre-Union Heights Move interviews. Come by, say some goodbyes, have a great send-off for the gala tomorrow. Tell us your story.
Right. Let's return to Geb. You seem to carry a lot of security risks with you, Mika. It seems that I keep receiving notifications that Sarah does not want to keep you. Perhaps it's time I had a conversation with Shometsu. Mika, run another diagnostic.
Running diagnostic. All systems nominal.
Good.
Elpizo?
Good day, Mr. Jonathan. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Saw you walk by. Having a seat down over there.
Ah, I don't believe I saw you. Well, it seems that,
No.
it might be best that we head inside for a discussion.
Sure. Main office or everything alright or?
Well, it seems that this might be a conversation about Mika, so perhaps the lab.
She hasn't been acting up, has she? Or giving you any problems?
Not as of yet, no. But I suppose to get straight to the point, I've been receiving a series of messages from my coworker Sarah, and she is continuing to seem very displeased with the synthetic situation. She is not the most fond.
So we're talking about the return policy then.
It just may seem. As of yet, there has not been any major problems that she has exhibited directly, but it seems the potential for risk is what has Sarah so concerned.
Right. Ah, what a shame.
It certainly is quite the model.
Right. Quite unfortunate. I'd hate to put
I
you guys in a
apologize for my
box.
inferior service. Understood.
Well, are you trying to just return her? I mean, it was quite inexpensive. It's a prototype model, so. And the fact that it had a Geb core in it. But I'm not one to stop you. In fact, you might know of someone who would be interested in her.
And who might that be?
Someone from the row. She's been up here a couple of times.
Would that happen to be Bridget?
Yeah. You would indeed be Bridget.
Do you know if they've been present up here in the upper city today?
Actually, yeah. I saw them about half an hour ago.
Where did you last see them?
They were here. Apparently they were, I guess, helping out, trying to find that French actor that went missing from Trident.
Ah, yes.
But I can give her a call.
I think that might be a good idea.
Although, the only problem is, Mika is a very expensive, synthetic. I doubt you can afford her.
Yes. Perhaps we can have some negotiations. As good as the model is, and as much potential as it provides, I fear that perhaps the increased tensions between her and my other coworker might prove disastrous in the long term.
Right. Give me one moment. I'll make a call.
Very good. Mika, do you possess the ability to make observations?
In what sense?
To comment on situations. Do you have the ability to independently think?
Yes.
I see. And what do you think of this situation, Mika?
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Of course. And what do you think of your co-worker, Sarah?
I was looking forward to serving her.
She's on the way. She's apparently still in the upper city.
Very good. Put me in a very interesting dilemma, Mika. Seems that now is not a helpful time to possess a synthetic.
I understand.
Do you remember your creation, Mika?
in our original chassis are this one.
In your original chassis.
Not much. Data is missing.
How long ago was your original chassis created?
Our original chassis is destroyed.
Good day. A pleasure to see you again.
Greetings.
Well, I suppose we can keep the discussion going more fully. It seems that I'm currently standing at a dilemma. It seemed yesterday that you had some great interest in this synthetic.
Correct.
Have you had past dealings with this line of synthetics, or perhaps its creator?
May I ask, who
Personally,
are you
no.
referring to?
To Mika? Well, I suppose to you specifically.
Who are you addressing this question? Understood. Yes, I have.
I see. And were these dealings pleasurable in the past?
No. No, they weren't.
I see. If it's not too much to pry, can you tell me more about these past dealings?
This unit, before being rebuilt, was nearly destroyed, along with myself.
By whom?
A Galactic Union terrorist, known as Vanto.
I see. And what exactly led up to this encounter?
To be honest, I don't really know. I'm not even sure if he intended to hurt us.
Did you say keep us?
No, I said hurt us.
I see.
He placed bombs in a location and detonated them, while myself and a few others were near them. Unbeknownst to us. This unit's previous chassis was destroyed. Nearly total. But enough of the core was intact, and a bargain was made to have it rebuilt. However, an individual stole it. Stole Mika before she could be recovered.
And who would this individual be?
Kraber of Shometsu.
I see.
Unfortunately, the data that I was fed was incorrect. I spent a long time searching in other places, looking for them. That they came into your possession is unusual, but perhaps fortuitous.
Indeed so. Perhaps for the both of us. Does Shometsu have anything to say on this matter?
Not much I could say publicly, but as far as what happened to Mika was a simple asset requisition. She was under the custody of a previous employee of Shimetsu, actually. And we broke into the office and took Mika.
Right.
In truth, it doesn't matter much. Her previous owner. And those who were in charge of me abandoned us, left us here. We've found new purposes since, I suppose. Rebuilt, you would say.
I see. And what involvement does Misaru have in this?
Oh, they're gonna be a part of the logistics side. As I told you, Mika is quite expensive, and having her returned, well, that also entails a refund. And unfortunately, we require profit, so they'll be purchasing.
I see. Clearly, you have a strong want to reattain the synthetic. And I feel that this is a process that could perhaps benefit us both. But of course, before I'm fully willing to hand her over, so to say, I'm very curious what exactly the interest is in this one in particular. Why is she worth so much?
I made a promise to them.
What kind of promise?
That I would do, to the best of my ability, everything I could to keep them safe. Unfortunately, this was moments before we were both nearly destroyed. I don't expect you to understand. given everything that has happened to us. I intend to keep my promises.
Of course. And far be it from me to step in the way of you completing that process. But of course, as we progress further down the line, and as all of us start to take our new places down in the heights, I would ask that as part of this process, that you bear in mind, perhaps, who exactly it was that allowed such the return to be made so easily.
I see. I suppose you did already see my application then.
Yes, I did.
I am willing. Although I'm certain the logistics are complicated.
Indeed.
I have given out services to other parties before. Worked with many corporations, as I told you. I am willing to hear out your requests in future. Whether they be here or in Union Heights.
Very good. So, all in all, this is the offer I would like to extend. I will be fully returning Mika. And of course, as part of that process, if there is need for extra funding to be liquidated in this handover, I can also provide alongside Masaru. But, for the sake of the future, we'll just say that you owe me a favor.
Agreed.
Perfect. A pleasure doing business with you all. We can begin the process as you wish.
Well, first things first, giving up administration rights.
Of course. As part of giving up the administration, will all of the associated GEB files be deleted?
Of course. You can do a whole, complete, I guess you could say factory reset.
I would request you not, however. I'm certain it will be simple enough to remove any sensitive information.
Very well. If I simply command them to delete, what was that?
We will delete the files.
Very good. In that case, Mika, I hereby rescind my administrator rights.
Understood. Files purged.
Perfect. Is there any further steps?
Not from you. Everything's done. You two have become acquainted. Unless you want to stay for the party. You're good to go.
Very well. I suppose I'll give you all time to, meet up after the, long, time away. You can guide me out.
You can let him out.
Follow me, man. Follow me.
Thank you to the both of you too. Do take care.
Of course.
Wait, sir, right this way. Yeah, good job with the acquisition, man.
Acquisition.
Or like the sale. The sale, quote unquote, sale.
Yes.
Whatever you did. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just there to really strengthen the security.
Who are you exactly?
Yeah, that's none of your business. Get out of here. Respectfully, get out of here.
Right.
That'll maybe eat a lunch or something. Dinner. What y'all do, right?
Perhaps.
What'd you
Do
eat this
take care.
morning? What'd you eat this morning?
Is that really that pertinent?
Yeah, I'd imagine it's healthy. We eat healthy food?
Yes, if that helps sate your curiosity.
Okay, yeah, I'm just here to learn.
Come again?
I'm just here to learn. I like learning. Love learning.
Fair enough.
Learning's the best. I love learning. Alright, goodbye.
There we go. Okay. Well. That went a lot different than I expected it would. I think it went pretty well. Yeah. So. Very interesting. A lot of info from several different places. It's a lot to digest. True. I think it would have gone easier if we had Sarah here as was initially planned for that encounter, but you know, I think it went alright. I think, since we've been going for a bit over the halfway mark, I'm going to take a quick break here, grab a bit of water. But we got some very interesting things developing. Very curious. Wonder how that's going to shape up in the future. And I'm sure that both of them still don't trust me. I mean, probably as they shouldn't. True. Very spooky. But perhaps we can start to chisel away some of that distrust leading through Season 4. Yeah. I had a feeling that all of that was probably true. Just very interesting. We'll have to try and follow up on that a bit in the future. Yes, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second. I'll see you in just a moment. Alrighty. We are back. Hooah. Hopping right back into things. Yeah, at the moment, Elpizo does not trust BR very much at the moment, because he doesn't know her, and she has a lot of hacking power to be able to just deck into any of our systems. So at the moment, he's more focused on trying to make sure that she doesn't dislike us and wants to attack us. So favor seems much more appealing at the moment. All right. So, from here, we really are now the only one at Geb for session. Oh, where'd my list go? Huh. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Let's pull that bad boy back out. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, for the rest of the day, there is a couple things on the lower parts of the city that we need to try and attend to, but there's also that trident thingy currently going on at the moment, so we might pop our head in over there and then try heading down. Things do seem a bit quiet at the moment, so I think we have a chance to slip down.
Participating in the interview, we are having secret personnel scanning over there. Shouldn't take more than a minute to bring the interview.
Where exactly are they being held?
Right over there in the media center.
Righty, thank you.
Are you a Trident employee? Sorry, no. Reverse employee. I keep seeing you around. You're not really wearing any
I
relevance.
was. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I was. Don't worry about it. I was. I'm here to kind of talk with Trident about some stuff. We had a deal going on before. And,
That's thrilling. Love it.
Watching the interviews. Yeah. Figured.
Do you have time later today? Can I grab you for some stuff? You busy?
Saying any more words, okay? Midas, answer for me.
Master Alec has been in meetings all day. As such, his voice is hoarse, and I will be speaking for him. Meetings will be impossible for this afternoon, given his current circumstance. He is attending this solely to enjoy this evening together.
Okay, sure. Well, let me know if I can get you a lozenge or anything. I think we have some of those back at Avalon. Can I go get a drink?
I don't know if that's supposed to be happening.
Hello.
Out of character thing, do you see the funny jumping block back there? Or is that a local decent issue?
Must be local.
I think that's local.
Thank you. Getting a drink. Nice to see you.
And you as well.
Thank you. Drink after that is. You'll have a lovely garden.
Where exactly is the interview stage? You don't mind if I just put up my chair somewhere here.
Just gotta double check. Are we getting the audio all right?
It's fine.
Do I need to make him talk again?
Okay.
Alright, understandable. it seems like we've got our next interviewee right here.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm just here to watch.
Oh, we're done anyways.
I'd like to go next, sir.
Oh, there is no watching here. You get to
Sure.
participate. Please, miss, take a seat.
Good luck.
I don't think that is a good idea.
All right.
Why not?
No good memories of Upper City?
It's more
It
so
was
that
like
the
a
nature of my
scrapbook.
work is not the most media worthy.
I'm sure you've got something good to say.
Well, I have a lot to say, but not necessarily the stuff that you guys want to broadcast everywhere.
Materializing a chair.
I don't exactly know how to respond to that. It's a first. Well then, how about you, sir? Step on up. Take a seat.
Very well. Just give me a moment to get comfortable.
All the time you need, sir.
There we go.
Wonderful. So, sir, your name and affiliation?
Elpizo Feall, Head of Public Relations for Geb.
Pleasure. Wonderful. So, in a quick 20-second segment, how was your time in the Upper City bit? Dazzle us with a story.
Well. Is there any particular types of stories that you wish for?
First one that pops to your mind, sir.
Well. I suppose the time in the upper city has been a delight. Always the height of luxury. And of course, whenever we get the chance, providing others with a taste of what we can provide. There are many stories of people coming to visit our famous restaurants and bistros and having a taste of only the best food around.
Wonderful. And, as a personal note, if you had a message for the entirety of Hellion, what would it be?
That is quite a lot to ask.
Just something simple. Little sentence. Anything that comes to mind.
Well, I'd say, when it comes to picking the best for you and your family, size matters. Always go with Gib.
You wish for the interview, sir.
Sounds wonderful. Well, in that case then, sir, thank you very much. We appreciate the time.
Of course, thank you.
Darling! So far, so good? Wonderful.
Master Alec would be willing to do the interview next.
Wonderful. Well, please, come take a seat.
Guessing you did your interview too?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Absolutely everything you said. I think Travers is doing absolutely great. I mean, things are gonna keep on going no matter what. So, yeah, there's not much else to say. We did an amazing commercial that aired yesterday, and you've seen it most likely. And if you haven't, go and do that before you post anything of me. Now, energy. Things to do.
In one what?
In one big energy drink, there's 300 kilograms of caffeine.
No problem. How you guys doing?
Well, I think it's time to move on to some real business. Let's give one last check in case there's anybody waiting at the door. Perfect. In that case, it's time to make some trips down to the lower tiers. We have a meeting both with the Dirty Diamond and hopefully with Chigal. And we should have enough time to also make it back up. This one should do. Forget who is... There we go. Down to the row. Okay, so gonna have some pit stops along the way. First gonna drop by the Diamond, see how they're doing. Then we need to stop by Undercity, talk to Anuki. Then, hopefully, drop by the Grill and Jagal. Got a little journey ahead of us that we can hopefully do before end of session. I think we got the time for it. And hopefully our invites are actually working. Send one to the other just in case. Send a couple their way. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. To the row. A little bit of water. Surely business will go without a hitch in the row? Yep. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nothing bad ever happens to Geb. But yeah, other than that, I think we're pretty much wrapping up a lot of our major beats for these last two episodes. I think we'll be good to try and spend most of the last episode up at the gala. That'll be next session. That ought to be interesting. It's been a while since we've had a gala. But yeah, the fryers should be finished. All those are done. That's done, that's done. Okay. Go. Alright. Let's get our stuff ready. I'm debating whether or not I should try and call to get a guard with me. Let's at least try going through the row without. See how it goes. Gap number 1. Alright. Gun. And hop on radio. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think that's everything. Radio. Oh yeah, gun volume. Bump that up. Alright. Corp docs. And 32 people on map. Not too bad. I think if memory serves, this way is faster. Hopefully we can catch all 3 of these people at a good time and they're not all super busy doing something. I don't think there was any kinds of like runs or anything going on today. I can't recall. Oh yeah, we can also stop in by Grabble if he is here. See how things are going with the arena. Let's pop straight in. No events going on today, that makes sense. So yeah, Grabble's probably going to be down in like the wasteland or something. Possibly. Ah, perfect.
Great fun time, is not advised to be out in the open.
I see. Is there something amiss?
Hostile tensions.
There's a lot of shooting, stores exploding. I was held at gunpoint in a
Various
key
mercenary
shop. Would you like
companies
to come in
doing
here?
all sorts of
I
crazy
think so.
shit.
Well, I certainly picked the time to show up.
You certainly did. I am going to take just a second to rest. I will be right back.
Very well. Has there been any attacks on the diamond as of yet?
None that I'm aware of. But there has been attacks in the shops. And several engagements in the sewers.
Has
All
there been
wires tied up.
Yes, has there been eyewitness reports of who the attackers are?
We are unable to see what they were. Unable to identify. They use heavy cloaking.
Concerning.
I haven't seen anyone yet. Like, there's literally no one here.
Where I come from, you end up having to do a lot of duties you're not meant to do, but, you know. I get that.
Have they said anything of what they want?
Oh, the suits come down now.
Unknown.
That fire, I can see that fire still going on.
There's Sky.
Yeah, is it not the fire department? I mean,
That's their new character.
Not one that's gonna respond fast.
Exactly, charisma build. I'll deflect the bullets with my smile. So I could wait here to see when Lorelai gets back, or I could make my way to the Undercity.
A fire in there. Holy moly.
What's up?
It is raging a fire in there. Marceline ain't gonna be happy.
I'm doing okay. As okay as I can be.
Listen, if you want, this also includes you too, sir. While you're in here, if you want a drink or something, just let me know. I'll go get us something downstairs.
I think calling in the guard now might be too high profile. Might paint a target on our backs.
I'm just gonna hold on to fire extinguisher for now. Thank you, though.
Even if we're hunkering down in here together, you're still guests. Same goes for you as well. While you're here, if you want something to drink, just let me know. I'll go get it downstairs.
That is appreciated.
Do you?
Not at the moment.
Okay. You good?
I need to sit my happy ass down. Ugh.
What's wrong? Did you find something that we're not aware of?
No. Just a lot, you know? All the time. It's a lot, all the time. Right?
Certainly so. Is there any way that I can assist in this matter?
I don't even know. I don't even know. I would say...
Hey, Bo, you want to go to the Spirit Festival? Yeah, sure, I'll go to the Spirit Festival. It'll be a fun day, he said.
I just don't want you to get hurt, and then all of a sudden Slummers are blamed for it, and then any progress that was supposed to be made with all this union stuff is fucked up.
That would be unfortunate. Well, I had simply wished to stop by and see if there was any way I could provide further assistance. If you do need any, perhaps extra security, just let me know.
We do have some future plans for the diamond that might require more security.
That is something I can provide. I assume the first shipments that we sent arrived.
They did, yes. We got them, thank you. The Geb Cubes have been very busy, or very popular lately in the evening. I'm excited for the new stuff that you guys are developing. That'll be good.
Indeed.
Oh, one person ended up in a clinic. They're getting treated. I think it was a wyvern. So someone has
What they look like.
They had a bunch of armor. Everyone that was in there had a bunch of armor. So they're saying they're wyverns, which is interesting because I haven't heard the name wyvern in a little bit. They fought on the Union side of the war, so I don't know if that's potentially correlated with your stuff. Union is going around poking.
Well, Union is attempting to just make the environment get along with each other. It sounds like this is the wyverns causing their whatever adversaries
Someone was firing
problems.
a lot of rounds in the sewer and setting up bombs, and there's 3 factions. One of them has to start giving us answers before we just start shooting all of them, because, I mean, eventually a bomb will go off underneath our feet and we'll end up dead.
So for context and clarity, there is somebody right there, sitting on top of that pillar, overlooking everything, working with the wyverns. They know we're in here. Told them we're out of their way. We're not involved in any of the shit.
I'd like some answers.
Okay.
I mean, we can get answers from the wyverns. It's all said and done.
What are they here for? Has anyone been able to figure that out?
I mean, they did such a good job protecting us when all the bombs were going off, and our individuals were held at gunpoint. Protect us after the damage is done when it's easy, so they can take credit.
Was there not a single wyvern left behind?
I'm sorry?
No.
That is
No.
the only question that I have.
No.
Does I get they're doing things? Okay.
There's a lot of shit happening. They're gonna tell us that they were all told to fucking stay inside or hunker down. We were warned that shit was gonna happen.
Yeah, but what if we hunkered down in the building over and then we all fucking went up in an explosion because they're not telling us anything? Like, oh yeah, there might be some people coming around placing bombs, maybe some people going around with, cloak.
Well, it doesn't help that when apparently Cynthia and Rigsby called them in while we were all being held at gunpoint and they said fuck off.
The wyvern? Oh.
The wyverns
They
said
probably only care about their own kin, so unless you're like part of them, they don't care. They consider you expendable, inferior.
That is completely against their purpose and job.
That does not line up.
Like, this should not have happened, ultimately, is what it boils down to.
But it did.
Also, how many of them, how many of the wyverns do we have compared to how many fucking people with guns running around? Because, again, we saw a couple, we heard a shit ton of gunfire. We don't know that was the only people. What if they're trying to chase other people and they're splitting off? Like, again, you can't fight a war on 3 different streets at the same time if you're like 3 or 4 people. Not successfully.
It's hard to shoot or even do anything as a civilian, though, because it's just ends in problems, and it seems like wyverns are the only ones with jurisdiction sometimes.
you don't want to wind up opening fire on a group of people, find out they're supposed to be on your side, but now you just pissed them off, and now they're gonna shoot you dead.
Exactly.
Wait.
It's one thing taking the fight to them, it's another thing of self-defense.
Sorry.
When you guys went around a corner
I do
and
have
were
the
all held
ability
at
to
gunpoint,
assign
I didn't
a
even know who it
private
was.
security squad here, and that would provide some protection to you, as I could say that they are protecting an
Private
individual
security? Who
inside.
exactly are you?
Be nice, Catalina. Well, it seems like more and more sometimes these things do keep coming up. And I did tell Mr. Alec no on his deal, so.
I see.
I know you came all the way down here in a fucking war zone, so I thought I'd try to give you some sort of news you might want.
It's quite all right. I'm afraid that I cannot stay for too long, but I will give you my personal contact information in case I haven't already.
The Wyverns are asking, can we get water from your shop and some sort of hose to take that fire out? Because the fire's still raging.
If you do require assistance,
What did you say?
feel free to contact me, whether that be long range or short range.
It's beyond fire extinguishers. We need water or something.
Right.
Yeah, it's safe. The Wyverns are walking around. The Wyverns are
Thank
walking
you.
around.
Thank you.
There's a fire in Marceline's place, right? With all the electronics, right?
We're going to try and make this area, you know, safe for everyone. And that includes wyverns or gangs or you or I. If you fuck up, everyone's angry. So if we can all be on the same team, corporates, slummers alike, and that this area is off limits and provides security for both sides. That's kind of the goal in the long term. And
absolutely,
I could foresee what you're offering being important.
If someone can get into
of course. I'll give you time to think about it, and if at any time you need the emergency assistance, just let me know.
I'm gonna look for wrench.
Yes, thank you. Be safe. Please be safe.
Of course, I know my way around. Don't worry about me.
Good.
Do take care.
Yes, you too.
Well, nothing like a good old row welcome. So now we're gonna wrap our way around the court docks and try and quickly make our way to the Undercity without getting involved in a firefight. Yeesh. Wouldn't a nice set of shiny corporate guards help you in this trying time? Someone is trying and failing to get up top there. Is that? I think that's Fenris. Oh wait, I think he's in a disguise. It's probably best not to stop and talk. So it seems some of the Magi's network is having a look around. All right. to the Undercity. Oh, seeing a frame dip there. That is... friendly. Send a couple his way, and then I think RK as well. We'll give it a second to see if friendly. Oh yeah, also stick this in the trash can. And we'll try RK. Oh, there we go. Seems to just have a little bit of delay. All right. True. Good old Ro. All right. Let's see if we can... Well, hopefully the Undercity is not in as much turmoil. As much turmoil. Water. So yeah, we'll see if we can try and find a Nuki, break the news about Marana's departure. Then we should still have enough time to make it down to the Wasteland and Jugal, who hopefully is still there. I'm pretty sure they were around this session, but I'm not sure if they've been there the whole time. Row bombing and shootout, another hamster outbreak. Yeah. Hamster breakout 2.0. And rifts opening everywhere. Just go straight from a boat into a vortex.
Zombie model.
Ooh.
An impromptu zombie head. Because with
Let's grab a Zeesh.
a few toothless, bodiless zombies up.
Yep, got that. Let's grab our gun. We got 1 hour left. We should have enough time for everything. That's a pistol. Perfect. Alright. And ratio. And also pick volume up. Alright. Good to go. Or the Kraken. Alright, I think we're good to go. Got gun, radio. Yep. Perfect. I thought I heard her voice over there. That was weird. Oh. Oof. Frames are a bit tanky in here. What are we getting? 1920. It's not the worst. Could certainly be better. Wow, there's nobody out here.
Do I recognize you?
Hello there?
Hello?
I'm sorry?
I was saying hello. I did not know of you.
I didn't quite catch that. It's a bit quiet.
I
I said I did not know of you. I am but one that has poor vision.
I see. You can call me Elpizo.
Elpizo, I am Bay, and this is Simon. And I am not sure the names of the slimes, but they accompany my brother Stellar.
I see. Oh wait, is your brother a Mr. Stellar Bloke?
Yes, I am Bay, not a bloke. He is of that direction, I believe, but my eyesight is poor, so I am hopeful.
Well, a pleasure to meet you. I've had some past dealings with your brother.
It is good. I hope.
Oh yes, very good.
I apologize. That of the bright nature. I am sensitive, and they crossed a spirit of light behind you.
I see. I'm not sure if you're aware, but up in the row there was a bit of, well, chaos happening about. Is there anything similar happening down here?
No,
That's good to hear.
it seems normal.
Right, well. Hello there.
I suppose until next time, I must find my brother.
Yes, of course, I don't want to keep you. Pleasure to meet you.
It was but a pleasure.
Hot spring. Cleansing. It's nice.
Yes, I would imagine so.
The stepdad is cleansing.
Stepdad. These jokers. Take care. Okay, I like those things. You're watching Neon Divide. But also strange sentient plant creatures. Oh. A little lag there. If my memory serves, I believe that the Savage Bites is around this direction. Things seem quiet. Ah. It would appear that no one is about today. Interesting. I believe this way led to the mayor's office. Ah, yes. Well, it seems no one is there either. Strangely quiet. It's a flipped over table, okay. Where is everybody? Okay. Hello again. You don't happen to know someone by the name of Anuki, do you?
No.
Ah, well, fair enough. Do you know where everyone is?
Tent building, it was leaking, hot springs, not Grove?
I didn't see anyone in there, no.
Oh, hot spring, and
I see. And where exactly was this tent building?
through there, and then, right,
I see. Thank you.
Fixing, please.
Are you saying that the tent building is broken?
No, people, go in and get fixed.
Ah, you mean like a hospital, a place of healing?
Yeah. Grow back.
Very well.
Grow back.
Then I suppose I'll head that direction. Thank you. Do take care.
Grove.
Love the goofy little guys. True. Today is a weird day. Only Sarah's not been to the Grove? Really? I can't remember if that's the first time I've walked in there as Elpizo or not. I feel like I did last season briefly. Tent building. They seem closed. I'm not sure if I'll get the chance to speak with Anuki again tomorrow, so I do want to try and find them today. Perhaps I'll go to this hot spring and see if there's anyone not currently inside.
Excuse me.
He was certainly in a hurry.
Do you need assistance?
What? Come with me. There's currently a synthetic who's
Hello there.
or collapsed. Who's
Okay, leave.
okay. They're in the clinic right now, but they're moving to the mechanic shop right now.
Oh!
There's more people over there. What is Trident doing down here?
We don't shelter
I don't know if I say that in character now. Huh. I'm gonna chalk that up to not at the moment. Huh.
They're seedlings. They just popped out of the grove today or yesterday. You were yesterday. You were yesterday. And they can talk.
Curious.
Yes, they're broken. A little broken. Are you here for the festivities?
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 It is the the festival of cycles, where we celebrate life and death.
Red leaf?
Hmm.
You celebrate death? Business? Sounds kind of macabre.
Oh, it's
business
everything
Hello, Ken.
dies, which feeds into life itself. It's a circle.
I get done.
You can't
get
have thriving, you know.
Here's your
If everyone lived forever, all the materials would run out, all of the plants would die down. It's very funny.
Well, yes. Well, somewhat.
They said they were going to an office. They said they were going to an office. That's what they said the last time I heard from them. They said they were going to like vaccines thing? It's something about vaccines. If anyone knows what vaccines I don't know.
You might be.
Alright, people. And then there's little guys. I'm just gonna
Keep an eye on your brothers to make sure that they don't cause a problem.
I see.
Very special case. We don't want to make that.
You wouldn't.
Don't let if they. No, hear me out.
I'm not too sure.
You let me know when you will come to. Got it?
Would you happen to know someone by the name of Anuki?
No.
I do not be more than happy to locate them myself.
I see. Well,
celebration is still going? Festivities. This one's kind of...
I see. Good luck with that.
Or growth.
Not sure what the name of them. Just like you're not a jackalope, you're just...
Spring, step
Well, I
dad.
assume it's slugs, because I mean, that's what I've been hearing them called.
I'm not sure what you speak.
Yeah, I know that
Oh,
name.
on earth.
We remember the location.
Hey, is a note on it?
I suppose I have a note on your back.
This is weird, man. Just trying to find Anuki. Surely they have to be around here somewhere. Maybe I can ask the councilman. If I can pry them away from what they're doing. What is that? Hello there?
What's up? Anyways. Aren't they? Wait, where'd they go? They ran off somewhere else.
Over here.
God. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Yes, they're right here.
Who's the...
I believe...
Someone I trust! Brad! Hey, I'm gonna need some of the synthetic experts to help me on the inside right now, and for some of y'all to wait on the outside, so... Come on in, old man, come on.
I can hold someone. I have body.
Do you need my assistance?
This isn't the party. It's just a thing.
Of course.
Yeah, this is an emergency that happened. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Sap!
Well, then I'll go place this over there and come back.
Sap!
Go ahead. Joe.
I'm here.
Councilman Nico.
Yes.
Do you know if Miss Anuki is about today?
They're trying to help someone who might be dying.
I don't exactly know where Miss Nuki would be other than her shop. We can go and check it out, but if she's not there, she might be elsewhere.
They need to do that kind
I
of
see.
stuff, but it
I'd
doesn't
like to try and arrange a meeting before the end of the day. There is something I need to tell them.
Sure. Is it something that's meant to be private?
A bit, yes.
So they have a special
Understandable. I
but
can
they
take
need
you to her
room, so
shop,
that's why we
but if
can't
she's
go
not there, then we might need to look somewhere else. Or she might be up in the row right now. I'm not sure. She's sometimes a little hard to find.
That's to protect
Yes.
I asked Luz to watch over
The
you.
row seems to be a bit hectic at the moment.
Oh, very.
Are those large spirits normally about?
No, actually. Today is the celebration of cycles. If you've noticed, there are two portals that have opened up. It's basically the celebration of life and death, and then the celebration of rebirth.
Right, I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day, Flounder.
Goodbye. Hello, sir.
It's just something that's...
See you again.
And you as well.
But yeah, it's just something that spirits and elementals to that extent find very important, so it's a day of celebration for them.
I see. That would explain
So
things.
it's a little hectic. Yeah, and the Grove Spirit is the one hosting it, and as the speaker of the Grove Spirit, as an extent, I am also the host. So I've been a little all over the place. And then what just happened is unrelated. Something happened to one of our synths. I'm not entirely sure what. I'm not a synth person, but I'm very concerned.
Is there any way I can assist?
But, I'm not sure. It's mostly, they seem to have some mechanics on it.
Very well. I believe you
trust
have
the
my
people who are
contact
working
information
on
if you do need any help.
I do. Alright, let's see if Anuki's around. Just knocking. You would hear him knock a few times, and eventually he just realized that nothing's coming out of it. Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs. I'll be quiet, just in case she's asleep.
Might not be able to make it. True.
Yeah, Nuki's not here right now.
Well, that is most unfortunate.
Not sure where she could be, sadly. I'm sorry that you came all the way down here, but I don't know where she would be.
That's quite alright. I do have some other stops to make, but if you do see them... Exactly, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Is it okay if I give her your contact information, or does she already have it?
That's actually a good question. Well, I suppose if she doesn't, then, give me just a moment. Do you have a wireless device?
Yep. You said?
There you go.
Alright.
Perfect.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
And, if you don't
I'll make
mind,
sure to get in contact with you.
could you point me towards the direction of the wasteland lift?
Yes. We actually have to go back to the Ed district that we were just at.
Ah. I feel I'm starting to get a grasp of all of the various tunnels, but it's a lot to take in.
Yeah. The Ender City is a big labyrinth. It was originally just a sewer, and then people built into it, and then made it into a home.
Indeed, it is quite the place.
I mean, it's not the most beautiful place in the world, but I like it. People really made it into their own, you know?
Yes, I can certainly understand that.
It's home to a lot of people.
Mortally wounded. To take that, I'll break the truth since I don't want to. Also wanted to really break it to them. I know we were trying to dance around it, but I was team. Don't tell them the truth until they said that might make it worse down the line. And I'm like, okay.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Alright, have a safe trip.
Indeed, and do take care. Good luck with the festival. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you guys need help? Also, I met one of the spirits. They were all shiny.
All right. On to map number 4. Which, I forget, that is... HB, I believe, is one of them. Yeah, forget who the other is. Oh, I think Detroit as well. There we go. Perfect. Onwards to the wastelands. Yep. In the middle of a bandit raid, something or other. A sandworm was broken into the main town. Wouter. And hopefully there hasn't been anything that we've needed to be in the upper city for so far. If not, we do have the entirety of next session to hopefully be up in the upper city. Becomes a spirit walker. I feel like spirits might have a better chance of seeing him for what he truly is, so I'm not sure if that's quite as viable. All right. Ooh, only 9 people. Ooh. I really hope Jagal is still around. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Grab the gun. So we'll have to delay that conversation with Anuki. Perhaps, I don't know if it's a good idea, but we could try calling them up to the upper city next session. Well, we'll see about that. That didn't go down very well last time. Here we go. It's all done.
More like El Poopy.
Wow, how could you?
Wow.
Do you know if Jagal's still around?
Brings you by. Nope, they left within like around the 2-hour mark.
Completely from the episode?
When they come.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Yes.
Well, might as well have a walk around.
That's the assassination. Yeah. It's pretty empty right now. There was an assassination attempt, though.
On who?
That's very difficult to explain because it's like 6 layers of jokes.
I see.
Are you familiar with the Lizard Mafia and the Hampter
Loosely.
gangsters?
Are you telling me that one of them tried to assassinate the other? You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not. we had a get down, Mr. President moment.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. We'll see what I can get up to. Okay. Another missed Jagal, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll see if there's anything else that we can try and get up to. Perhaps if Jagal is not around, we could try the bar. But also, we need to find out in character that Jagal is not here. So, straight to the grill. Well, delightful. Knock, knock, knock. Anybody home? Not as such. Might be best to handle those kinds of future deals with Jagal over long range. Maybe start of next episode we can try calling. Well, things seem fairly quiet. Let's have a look around.
Steven, I have a question real quick.
Yes.
Is Elpizo magically inclined in any ways? I don't think he is, but...
No.
Okay.
He also has cybernetics.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. You got that diurnal plating.
Very quiet. Most likely because of the festival and the extreme shootout. Very, very quiet. I'm curious who the 9 people are. That's no, that's the smith. I don't know where the general store is. But I'd also have to learn about that in character as well. At the moment, the only ones Elpizo has seen is the bar and the grill. Hello there.
Hello. Need help?
Not at the moment. Just having a look around.
Oh, okay, just gotcha. Just didn't look like you were from around here, but if you're good, then you're good.
Yes, thank you though. Sarah seems to have some rapport with that one. As a pillbug. Good day.
Mia, you are trader.
Trade? What are you looking to trade? Oh dear.
Cuba, the Kakota.
Are you saying you want my coat?
What the Cuba?
My apologies, but that is not for sale.
For hire. What about the two for the car?
That is a tempting offer, but I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Oh dear.
What about?
He wants that coat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What?
Mustache?
Mustache, yes.
What?
I can't see what you're gesturing under your large hat, sir.
Ah. Mustache? No.
Oh, hello, Jerry.
Hey there, buddy! You got something to trade today? Cause guess what I got? A bottle of Tylenol. What do you got?
Oh, Cuba. And mustache.
I'll take the mustache. Here.
Oh.
Well. Howdy doody, partner.
That suits you.
Yes.
Well, a
Tylenol doesn't
successful.
expire, does it?
I'm actually not sure.
Oh my god, he just ate the entire bottle of Tylenol!
I hope they have a good doctor.
You feeling alright?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I need to call someone. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, God? Is anyone there?
Hey, what's up?
Tillbug just swallowed an entire bottle of Tylenol.
Let's see what happens next. You're gonna start vomiting. Oh my god, exploder. Your body's gonna try to purge itself.
You alright? You know, look, you're turning colors. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a doctor.
Yes. Well, good luck. I'm sure you're in good hands. I suppose less chaotic than the other two places, but no less strange. Yep. You never saw me. We got 25 minutes left. We gotta make our way back up. Let's go tier by tier and see if we can hit the conversation with Anuki before we head back up to the row.
The quote-unquote vetting process so that they have that information of like who to look
All right, back to the Undercity, which is...
Wow, you're not meant to be here. You're in a
wow
suit.
with it.
Damn.
Guilty as charged.
It's alright, no shade. Alright, cool.
What's up, Egon?
Dude, remember when I I was like, I didn't even hear it.
Can you repeat that one more time, but without the voice changer? Because my fucking god, I cannot hear you, my brother. Brother in Christ. You got. Yeah, what can I do, man? I am sorry.
And also throw one to
Yeah, it is
arcade.
what it is. There you go. What's up?
Oh, there we go. Well, bam. There we go. Made it to all 4 maps. Once again, our trip to the wasteland wasn't really that fruitful. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think other than that, there wasn't really anything pressing for this session. Got all things pretty much wrapped up for the finale next episode. And the gala. That should be fun. Big fancy gala. Surely not. Surely we won't get shot. Oh. Okay. Volume up. Hit our buttons. Right shoulder. Left. Oh, left shoulder. Get the gun at the tiny workbench. Got 20 minutes. That should be just enough time to hopefully do a quick search for Nuki, which will probably be unfruitful. And then run back up top. We also haven't gotten a call from Lorelei yet, so that hopefully is a good thing. Okay. Got gun, radio, wasteland, lift. Yeah, that one. All right. Well, things seem to have quieted down a bit here. Potentially.
I'm sorry. We can go first thing tomorrow morning.
I'm sure we will.
I'm sorry. Go deal with your patient. Sorry.
What is that? Some sort of rune.
It's a baby.
Hello there. Do you perchance know someone? Yes, I am. Do you perchance know someone by the name of Anuki?
Anuki. I believe I've heard of her. I don't know where she is today.
That's quite all
I
right.
haven't seen her, I don't think.
Seems hard to find today, but thank you anyway.
Yes. Yeah, if there's a message you need passed on, I mean, I'm sure one of us is able to do so, if you need it.
Of course. Thank you for the offer. I believe Councilman Nico is already helping.
Oh, okay, very well. That's good. I just wanted to make sure you had everything settled.
Of course. I appreciate that. But I'd best keep running.
Well.
Need to get back upstairs.
Yes, that's good. You have a good rest of your day.
Take care. Oh. I'm guessing that's the rift. Not sure how I missed that the first time. Things seem to have quieted down here, and my controller drift keeps acting up. Go forward. I don't think they work quite like that. I'm pretty sure that's a portal to, like, the realm of water or something like that. So we'd just be shoving food into a giant ocean. Alright, back to the row. Jeez. Heading up as well.
Yeah, some idiot doesn't take his medicine.
I see. Seems like we can just join off of one of them. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Have 18 minutes left to get back up top. Much calmer way back up. Well, at least so far. So I assume most of the explosions and gunshots are probably done by now in the row. Soggy cube. You know, there is potential in the giant ocean, but, you know, there's also strong downsides. Depends on how much resources we have to try and delve into that sort of thing. And we would have to make heavy deals with Masaru as well to try and balance out things. But that is a proposition, though it seems like something upper management would need to look into, because that's a huge endeavor. We'll probably be out of our ballpark, except for, you know, could potentially look into, like, small fishing things to try and pull stuff out of the portal, but that's a mixed bag. Oh.
Hi, Kappa. Hi, Steven. Welcome in.
Hello.
A little egg? What was the little egg you had?
I had a little
Right
egg.
shoulder.
A little egg. It was a little.
Left shoulder.
I don't know what they used.
Abs gone.
A little egg.
I don't have the command for it. They probably gave you a weird orb.
Yeah, weird orb.
Pew.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in with it.
Alright. Got our guns there. Let's get the radio.
Hi, Steven. Bye, Steven.
Hello.
Hello? Hello, I saw you come on down when we just had a shit show in the row, and I'm like, oh no, what is he doing here?
The best timing.
I was like, out in my head, I'm like, Steven, you shouldn't be here. Steven.
Steven Beer, man.
Righty. Let's see what chaos we're walking into. Not sure if it's a good idea or not to try and head back to the island, or if that would even be a good idea at all. I think we've already done a good job by poking our head in the first place. Hello, hello.
Hey, boss.
I saw the door was open, so I thought I'd stop in for a moment. How have things been going?
Apparently there was a large bombing and some sort of attack here recently. Don't have
Yes.
the full details as I was stuck in the Undercity. I went down there to try and talk to some of the, specifically Theris. People told me he's the council member to talk to about possible business in the Undercity. Apparently
Yes.
the food marts there are barely open, and there's a diner too that I could possibly see about getting a contract with. However, when trying to go back to the road, there was a whole traffic issue that didn't want me to go back to the road, so I was stuck there for a while.
I see. Well, it's funny that you would mention
apparently
the
here has been-
abandoned businesses, as that's something that I myself have also been following up on.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Nice.
Perhaps you could be an extra set of feet on the ground down there.
Yeah, I've been looking to maybe get a contract part-time job there and, you know, see a need felony kind of deal.
Indeed. Do let me know how that goes.
If I can ever find Theros, he always seems to be busy or not in the place.
Indeed. It's
Other
been a
than
very
that,
busy
people
day.
are mostly recovering from what I can assume is a terrorist attack here again.
Yes.
Bombing, shootings, all that of the like. Most everyone's in that dirty diamond seeing someone crush a watermelon. I don't get the appeal, it's a waste of food.
Crush a watermelon. Fair enough. Well,
Hey, what can I help you with? Pleasure seeing you, boss.
I'm looking around for something that would be good for late nights.
What exactly you had in mind? Like late night snacks or
are they supposed to be small?
Or ingredients. No, not hangover. More of just late night snacks and such.
can't go wrong with ice cream over there.
There's truly
Or
ice
donut
cream.
or croissants. Or just grab some or take some stuff from the shelves and whip yourself something up at night.
Right. I won't tie you up any longer, Fred. Do take care. Have a good night.
You too.
Fruits as well.
That was weird. Fred number 1. Alright. Got plenty of time to make it back up and see if there is anything going on in the upper city. Alright. Back home, as it were. Gotta grab... That's curious. Seems like the upper city GMs are offline. Strange. Perhaps they did the same thing they did a little while ago where they condensed maps. Maybe everybody had a similar idea to me and came down.
President, how can I help you, Steven?
Hello. Is the upper city still up?
They're down.
Ah, okay. So probably down for the rest of the
Yeah,
session?
they retired for the evening. Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you.
3 active players. You know how it be.
Yeah. So it goes.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah. Okay. So, we got 10 minutes to spend down here. I suppose let's make a stop by the Diamond. See if they're open, perhaps grab a drink. Or see if they were attacked. Excuse me. Whichever comes first. Oh, come on, controller. I assume Grabble is probably not going to be in there. Hmm.
Come on, Marcy. Yeah. And
Unless you're not dead, Marceline.
as you concentrate on it, that heartbeat grows, and like in a sense of you can fully feel it. It's like
We're going to
you
speed
have
up a little
two
bit to catch up to her
different
over there. I have some
sets of heartbeats. Those
Curious.
aren't so much. Those are still very, 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 very faint.
I think it's probably better to follow up with them tomorrow. True.
But as you kind of
So instead, let's just relax and grab a drink.
Never mind.
Fred?
Hey. Sorry, I confuse you for a old friend. Confuse you for I forgot what's her name. They're the vacuum synth. Never mind.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I've never seen him
Yeah,
before.
synth.
How you
I
doing,
confuse them for a
Fred?
synth from the Undercity. Not much, just walking around, I guess. Almost time for the sweep.
You missed a hell of a day, man. I could have used your fire extinguishers.
Sorry, I was stuck in the Undercity. I wanted to leave earlier, but the traffic issue said no, you're staying in the Undercity. You know what I'm saying? It's a bitch.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. For the most part, just
You get a message on your corporate phone.
it's almost.
Looks like there has been a curfew enacted in the upper city, and everybody has gone to bed for the evening.
Already.
Return to the store. Need to charge some more for the night.
Alright. Enjoy your night, Fred. See you in the morning.
Boss, I
need to pick up some smokes tomorrow.
Sweeper's coming in, anyways.
Yes. Do take care.
My goodness, they're already coming in quickly.
Hey, Lorelai.
Hey.
How's Soup? Did you get her running?
Yeah, Bade was able to carry them to my room, and I was able to get them all plugged in so I can monitor them overnight. So.
Right. Well, that's good. Give them some rest.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not going in.
Hey.
Let me know how they are tomorrow, okay? Make sure
I
they're
will,
okay.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you doing all right, Elpizo?
Yes, I was actually stopping by to grab a drink.
Oh, well,
Better go quick.
you
Sleepers are coming in.
yes, might be able to make it in time.
The single
Hey, you
drink.
might be able to catch last call. I am still gonna have to take your gun, sir, if you have it.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you. And here's your ticket.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll leave that right here, because I got a feeling that we're gonna be closing up here in the next
Most
5 or
likely,
so
yes.
minutes, something like that. Unless you plan on staying the night.
I don't think so.
There you go. Much better. Much better.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, you're the.
Hi.
Are you Trident? Trident?
No, good.
There you go. See, I select.
I don't know.
Why you?
They all kind of.
It's
They all kind of look the same.
Oh.
What? Oh,
No,
God,
no,
there's a
because see,
fucking roach.
it's not blue.
Wait, there's a
What?
roach on your head.
Oh, Quinn, Quinn, don't move. Quinn, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Could I get a drink?
Okay? Turn around. Turn around slowly. Turn around
What do
slowly.
you want? Do you want blue balls, purple nurple, golden shower, or a cocktail?
Pistol whip.
Drink a cocktail.
It's a fucking bug. Not you, the bug. Calm down.
Whoa.
You're fucking made of metal. Quit crying, bitch. Smash.
That was on
Smash.
me.
Smash.
Fucking shit.
And carry it over to the trash can.
That's just fucking dead.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
This is not your
And
day.
I think I'll close the tab now.
You alright?
Hey, my name. What do you want? I'm fine. Does my wig
Let me
look
see you
okay?
okay. Hi, wig looks great. You look great. You look good.
There you are.
Thanks. Appreciate it. No, I'm fine.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thanks for your business.
No problem.
Man,
drink?
this is why you gotta wash your hands.
Do you have a drink intake?
It's nice to have something for the night.
Yes, more oil. More oil.
Do we have any oil back there? Yeah, but get this man an oil for me.
Excuse me, sorry, new. I would have cleaned that up if there wasn't so much. There's like watermelon all over the place.
I see. That would explain what I heard about
Yes.
watermelon.
Did you just take a dude in the back?
Yes, yes,
Yes, I took a dude in the back.
right.
That's what we do here.
Maybe we'll get to see that one day, huh?
He's having a nap. It's money. It's my
I
job.
suppose.
Okay, here's your oil.
Thank you.
Not Jesus Christ. Ow!
Hmm.
Grant! No, no bugs in the goddamn diamond.
Well, hope you, man, are you gonna make it to the tram in time?
Yes. The traffic up top is a bit slow at the moment.
Oh, sure. Well, at least things calmed down by the end.
Yes, and the diamond was not attacked.
Come on, where you going? Where you go? There you go.
You know, we're very fortunate that with all of the stuff that happens, we're able to stay pretty, pretty safe.
Usually pretty calm.
Knick-knack.
You would know, watermelons aren't like illegal, are they?
Why would they
I
be?
think they might be attracting bugs.
You think the bugs can sense the watermelon juice all the way from out there?
I can smell it. I can smell it from up here.
It smells good.
I mean, it smells nice. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but. Anyways.
Right. I think I should turn in that ticket now and start making my way up.
Yep,
Safe
and
travel.
here's your gun.
No bugs.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
No. Too big for me to deal with.
Get out of here, big bug. No. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Get kicking
are you kidding me?
There's like 2 minutes left. I'm gonna fuck you guys.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well.
2 minutes, who cares?
Do have a good evening.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you around.
You as well. Plus respawn. Made it back. Well. A very interesting direction for the day. And tomorrow marks the final day that we spend in the upper city. But that means that we can finally get to work in Union Heights.
fingers are bleeding now.
It's funny how I got more people to watch
Ooh.
watermelon judges decision by season in a row.
I was having a conversation. I was gonna come, but I was having a conversation.
What a session. Very interesting.
Yeah, you.
Oh my god, this is, I had the idea that day, pitched it to Red, and I'm like, this is gonna ruffle so many things, it's gonna be... That's I'm like, that was a fucking I was initially like, this is a risky thing if I go into it, if it goes into a whole memory break, but at the same time I'm like,
Yeah.
they're gonna pull someone the right way.
Should have the...
All right,
There we go.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us for another fantastic episode of Neon Divide, Season 3.5. I want to thank all the fantastic SCPs. I did not mass summon because I saw people in scenes. I didn't feel like interrupting them today, so I gave them the chance to respawn on their leisure on that point. But thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you, all of you. I want to give a big round of applause to all the SCPs who were here today and all the other GMs in the room today. Zab, Keeper, Bucky, Chair who went to bed, Soma, the Undercity Boys, and of course the Wasteland crew. So I'm going to be putting up a group instance for the after hangout, so give me just a moment, I'll drop a portal.
Fritz, I like how you and your characters basically mode when
All right. So, I think with that, I'll be ending session here. In such an absurd episode. True. Definitely the weirdest one of the season. But a ton of fun. So, next week we'll be having our final episode of Season 3.5. Very exciting. Oh, because after that, we'll be finally moving up to Union Heights with Season 4 sometime later. So, that's exciting. But, for the week, I will be back again on Monday. So, I hope to see you there. Not sure what we'll have entailed there. Might do another VR hangout, or perhaps some more desktop games. I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah. Very interesting to see how things come about. But, I'll see you again either on Monday or Friday. Hope to see you there. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, portal is up. If you're going to the hangout, there's the portal. Go
I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Portal now.
Yeesh, portal. I'll be there in a second. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful night, and bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Take care.